some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Yeah. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
A harbinger of change, Prussia ushers in an age of explosive growth and opportunity.
Can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around. check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Flam loud, flim flam loud. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah. Jump on the beat, let the bass drop low. We moving fast, keeping it on the flow. Yo. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. 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 Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. I'll show you how. Well met, greetings, see you around. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, wanna show you how. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah. How well met, greetings, see you around. Flim flam, flam.
Check. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Woo. Thank you. I had some stuff unplug earlier. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. My stuff was... Thank you so much. Let me go back. Welcome to Civilization 7. This is the third age. There's 3 ages. This is the final phase, the modern era. I'm playing as XERXES, the King of Kings, originating in this game from Persia, and then becoming the Mongol Empire, and now I am the Prussian Empire. And I was mentioning these buildings here. I was saying, like, this right here is a museum. You see, and I was saying, The game does a great job, don't you agree, of making this seem like it's an actual city and not just a bunch of tiles. You see, that right there is the temple, and that is the grocer. You can see a little fruit stand, watermelon and so forth, tomatoes, and little streets and street lights, you know? It's not just a building in a tile. It seems like it's all natural, and everything flows well together, including different terrain. Like this is the airport landing strip, you know? Dock, harbor. And this is my original continent, and that's the destination continent. Pretty cool. And I was saying, Xerxes, the king of kings. Starting off as Persia, and then going and becoming Mongolian Empire, and now we're in the Prussian Empire. Final phase, and I'm here on this continent, and I've spread across to the other continent by taking over villages through diplomacy, and then incorporating them as a city-state, and then becoming a town, and then a city. And we're taking over the resources here and there, tile by tile. I have enemies all around me on this other continent. These guys, I've chosen one dude to be my ally. It's Lafayette. And she is kind of mad at me a little bit, so I'm just going to try to boost the relationship. You see right here, we're at 0, neutral. We have to make it positive. And once he's my friend, I can then ask him to join me in an alliance. For Harriet Tubman here, I'm trying to actually make her mad at me with this skull symbol, so that if they attack me first because they don't like me, then I get a bonus because of some other factor I have. If the enemy attacks me, then I get a bonus to the war favor. And I did read a whole war weariness thing out loud, which is quite upsetting. You know? But I'm trying to make these guys mad. See? She's not hostile yet, but she will be. And these guys are all my enemy. And I had one more ally, this guy over here. So I've chosen one dude on each continent to be my ally. The rest are going to be my enemies. And in this gameplay, I'm clearly playing more militaristic, more combative. My previous sessions, I was going economic, scientific, and so forth. With the economic victory, which is actually brand new for this Civilization 7. Orange trees. It's brand new for this Civ. But here we go. I'm going to grow my city as we go. You see, boom, boom, boom. Right here, that will give me increased production and food for growth and more gold from that tile. I choose a direction to expand into. Happiness. All this stuff. Now, I was reading something out loud to you. I think I was muted. So I'll read that again, okay? War weariness. I was saying that I want to make sure that the enemies are mad at me so that I'm not war weary. If I attack unprovoked with them still happy with me, we get war weariness. So, I was saying, war weariness represents the willingness of a civilization's population to continue a war effort. Wars that lack support and have not achieved victory can lead to complete societal stagnation. Hey, stagnation. War weariness is represented by the difference in support between players during a war support action. The player with less support incurs a penalty that is calculated based upon the size of that difference. Every point of war weariness will reduce the city's yields as follows. Every point. It will reduce happiness by 3 in settlements that I founded. Reduce happiness by 5 in settlements founded by somebody else, unless it's a power that I'm currently at war with. Reduce happiness by 7 in settlements founded by a power that I'm currently at war with. And reduce all combat strength by 1, up to a total of 20. Wow. You see, I didn't really know it did all that. I'm glad I'm reading this because now we know exactly what it does. Every point reduces my combat strength for my troopers by 1. You know? And vice versa. So if I give myself more support, lowering their enemy support, not only do their towns, cities, and so forth have reduced happiness, but their soldiers are easier to kill. And I survive longer, allowing me to Gain access to a tile to then pillage and self-heal, or to step back without dying right away and then heal and then move back in. Lots of reaction time, so I end up winning. Okay? And the war weariness effect will stack if players are engaged in multiple wars, but the cap limits remain the same. Like 20. War weariness disappears when a war is over. You can spend influence to increase war support by selecting the portrait of a leader that I'm at war with. I know. Now, as for happiness, happiness functions as both a global and local resource, similar to gold. Here are the important highlights of happiness. Production. Settlements generate happiness through their features, such as constructible projects, wonders, natural wonders, and resource gathering. Consumption. Settlements consume happiness to maintain their specialists, preserve the buildings, and address conditional effects from other gameplay events or situations. These are listed under sources of local unhappiness. That should be clickable, by the way. Buffs. Technologies, civics, traditions, and other gameplay elements may introduce new sources of happiness. Global yield. Happiness can be granted to the civilizations directly in lump sums. Yes, it can, through many sources. 500 or so. Whatever. 900. Happiness influences your civilizations on 2 levels. On global level, happiness allows you to earn celebrations, and celebrations are wonderful because they unlock a perk slot, like a social perk slot. It's like a global passive. Awesome. And they let you gain a buff for a certain number of rounds based upon 1 or 2 factors, or 1 or 2 options, and those options are based upon your government. So a different government will give you 2 different bonuses. And it's usually either production, gold, culture, or science. So it'll be a combination of those 2, like culture or production. You gotta choose one. That's good. So you want to raise up happiness to make sure that these celebrations come all the time. Now, happiness is used for upkeep. For the upkeep, local specialists and buildings. Settlements that exceed their cap, war weariness, and unrest from captured cities also contribute. Okay. And if your happiness dips below 0, you'll trigger the consequences of unhappiness. Please see unhappiness consequences. I have to read 2 different sections. I got to read unhappiness consequences and sources of local unhappiness. Okay, failing to maintain positive happiness as a settlement can reduce yields. Yeah, I didn't really know that it reduced yields. I thought it was just about I felt like it does all kinds of bad stuff, and I figured it's pretty immersive, whatever the answer is. I didn't know exactly what it was, you know what I mean? I do know that if you drop into negative happiness for a settlement, and it shows you right here, 1 second. You look at your resources, for example, you could view all your towns, and you view your cities and so forth, and all the resources assigned to them, but it shows you the happiness level, and some of them could be negative if something weird happened recently. You usually have a surplus, you know? If you look at your town itself, see, it doesn't even show me in this menu, by the way. Kind of terrible. Unless, actually it does. You can see here, that yellow thing is actually happiness. So 3 happiness, different buildings, you know, different cool buildings, geographical terrain, like a mountain. If you capture it, it gives you happiness. The people like it. You know, the people like it. Oh my gosh, it makes sense. You have a lovely coffee plantation nearby. That's cool. And then you can assign a person to work a tile once your population grows like this. You see? And it says, I'll be getting production, gold, science, and culture, but it costs food and it costs happiness because it's a person here working. That makes sense. See, I didn't know that the unhappiness reduces your yields. But I do know that the second you dip below the negative, the game warns you, saying, by the way, your town will revolt in 5 turns if you don't fix the unhappiness. And then when it revolts, they become independent and start to fight you. Then you have to recapture it like it's the enemy. And then somebody else can easily recapture it. You know? In theory, it's like some neutral community that doesn't start a war. You know what I mean? And wars are weird because now you're stuck in a war with some other foe until the war is over. And to end the war, you have to concede maybe a town or something like that. Like a prolonged, horrible war, as opposed to your old town doesn't like you anymore and they're on their own, and then somebody else took over that local town and now it's theirs. You know? For example, in the second age, in the age of exploration, sometimes there's a crisis. There's a crisis in the age. There's a crisis in the age, and it could be like a plague. So sometimes you'll see your town filled with a bunch of flies and green gas to indicate that there's a horrible plague and there's migrants walking around, all kinds of weird stuff. You have a negative hit to your happiness, and you have to sort of fix it. You have to overcompensate by assigning more happiness-inducing resources and building happiness buildings. Or you have to sort of preemptively prepare for spikes in happiness consumption through war weariness, through some other weird debuff thing, through the plague. It happens every so often, you know? Every so often. Alright? Or there's like a give and take sort of thing over here with the social policies. Sometimes it'll say +2 culture from specialists, but your specialists consume increased happiness. Plus 50% specialist happiness maintenance, okay? So, back to this. Real quick. Unhappiness. Okay, so there's a -2% penalty to yields such as gold, production, and science. I didn't know that. And culture. An efficiency model is used to calculate the penalty to prevent yields from going negative. So it's spread across the board where it sort of balances out, where any one node doesn't dip to nothing. So for example, if you have 10 nodes, and then 2 of them are production, and then 5 of them are science, and then 3 of them are gold, or whatever, or 2 of them are gold, then the game will make sure that any one category of resource doesn't dip to 0. It's going to bring everything down, so it'll bring down the highest amount first. I didn't know that. Negative happiness from a settlement does not get added to the global happiness yield that advances celebrations. But does it eat into it? Global unhappiness. Similar to gold, happiness accumulates globally. When the total accumulated happiness crosses the threshold, it rewards a civilization with a choice of celebration. Low global happiness significantly hampers policy slot unlocks. See, it's not saying it right here, but it should. They don't want to overwhelm you, I guess, but right over here, you can view under social policy, and then under overview, it says current celebration for turns. Your income is 686 happiness per turn. And then whenever that's done, it'll tell me how many more turns it takes to unlock another celebration. And then as you're playing the game, you might find some discovery or something, and you have options, and it gives you a big old chunk of happiness. Sometimes. And there's also a way to throw a party with another civilization, depending if you have that option. This guy doesn't seem to have the option. You throw a party. This guy, my character has this open market thing for more gold. Thomas Edison had a celebration party thing that makes both sides earn happiness for a certain time period. So it's a big factor. 1 second. City happiness buildings. Serves as a must-have happiness building. Yeah, of course, before other buildings are constructed. Yeah. Resource allocation. Yep, dates, dyes, wools, and pearls, and wine are sources of, and horses, and it's a big factor. Like right here, you can view like this fur is 6 happiness. This pipe or tobacco is just production. Elephant is 4 happiness for production. This sugar is just 6 food. These horses in the third age are 6 happiness, right? And you can find the resources on the map, and you sort of dig toward it with your civilization. And once you're there, you automatically start harvesting that resource. So during my, like for example, right now, as I'm growing, like right now, you see this tile has silk on it. And this tile over here has oil on it. Okay? And it says oil, heavy naval and cavalry units gain +1 combat strength and an additional +1 against infantry units. And this other one says +6 culture and capital, +3 culture in any other city. Now there's two different kinds of resources here. You can see there's resources up here at the top and resources over here on the side. The stuff over here on the side you have to assign to cities and towns in these slots. Some are only cities, some are cities and towns, and some are only a city if you have a factory. But the stuff up here are different resources, like oil, for example. That is a buff that applies to your entire army across the entire map. And it keeps on stacking. So more and more and more oil here. It says, so all my heavy naval and cavalry units gain +1 combat strength. So tanks, for example, pretty sure are heavy cavalry. Because if you have a cavalry unit and you upgrade them with gold, they become a tank. Okay, so if you have a bunch of sources of oil, then all of your tanks become super strong, especially +1 against infantry. So ground troops get slaughtered. You have a bunch of oil. In Civilization 6, in order to produce something, you had to have a source, and then that source gets consumed. So if you want to have the cavalry, you have to have horses. You know, if you want to have troopers, you have to have iron. But now iron, not even here, but it'll give all your troopers increased damage. Like silver increases my overall threshold of gold consumption, or it reduces the cost of purchasing units with gold by 20% for every single one I have, and it keeps to, it's pretty awesome. Right? And then to get them, you look at the map and say, hey, look, there's the resources. I can take off this yield icon. And now we have the resources icon. You can see there's stuff over here. This gold stuff and these spices over here for happiness and food and whatever. And that's sort of where you want to build your base, because there's stuff. And that's the direction you're going toward. See, there's cotton here, right, where it says factory resource +5% production toward doing something. There's wine over here for food and production. Pearls are happiness, right? So you dig fish are increased food, or 5% increased settlement growth rate. Makes sense to me. And then you also get the resources by looking at the enemy. You look at the enemy, and they all have resources. You can see there's resources. This guy right here has tea and sugar and foxes and so forth and so on. And whenever it's time to establish a trade route, you see I just unlocked silk. Whenever it's time to establish a trade route, it shows you what everybody has. One second, I want the aerodrome here. I'm trying to multitask here. And I want this radio station. Way in the back. And then I want the stock exchange down here at the corner. And I want the laboratory right there. And that's it for now. And defensive structure. Cool. Next. I'll show you whenever it's time to send another trade route out, because it'll give me options. So while we're here, I'm going to purchase a merchant in a couple towns, and I have a lot of gold right now, so I can actually purchase. Let me upgrade a town into, build the rail station here with gold. I'll get the ironwork over here. And the factory. And then convert this over to a city. And now set up some stuff for the future production. Department store, which will give me an extra resource slot in the menu. The cannery for a bit of extra growth. City park for pure happiness. And the stock exchange for increased gold. Oh boy, and that's going to be going down. Actually, I think I want the aerodrome first. That's it. Okay. I'll show you whenever it's time to show you. Let me... What the heck is that? +1 gold in every navigable river on the settlement. That's pretty awesome, yeah. Gold. Anyways. I'm trying to get these merchants going. But I'm broke now. Next round, I'll show you what happens. It'll show me what the resources of the enemy... It'll show me the resources of the enemy, okay? Keep on looking around to make sure everything's all lined up for the next round, and we can start playing. I just had to explain a bit right there. We learned just now that happiness affects the overall yield. I don't think it increases the yield if you have more happiness. It's only if you have negative yield that starts to get worse and worse for... Or negative happiness, you have lower yield until your town revolts. Bad. And then positive happiness increases how often you have these extra social policy slot unlocks. These social policies that give you massive bonuses. Okay. Plus 100% food and happiness towards maintaining specialists, and plus gold from specialists, but happiness consumption. See all that stuff? You want to unlock that stuff. Anyways, we're trying to get it done. Spices and Gooboberti City, different continent. Bactria. I don't think I could rename these things. This is the home continent, so it should be able to accept something, huh? I have some resources that are off on some island, and they aren't really a part of the overall trade network. Let's go for tea. No. Cotton? No. How about coffee? Right there. How about fish? I'll lower the happiness and the production. Add more fish. It's a factory resource, and not every town has a factory. And I'll fill in the gaps with a bit more... Ugh. I'll fill in the gaps with... raw happiness, because I want those celebrations, I'm telling you. And then... an elephant. See here. All of these specific resources. It's not that these towns are bad. These are bad. And who even knows where that's coming from? It's not in my trade network. Whatever. So let's look for more factory resources that I might have. Let me lower the... right there. Assign more coffee. And anything else, we have more coffee. I want to have as many of these resources set up as possible. Right there. And I'm looking... oh boy. Now, we have this location here. This is in my trade network, which is weird. I don't even know where that stuff came from. Where did this come from? If it's not in my trade network, where is... I thought it was going to be on one of those islands. It might be over here. It probably is. Spices. Over here we have chocolate. Now we have silk. And... whatever. Let's go check out the factory stuff. And where are the fish? Oh, that one's not in this trade network. Whatever. Okay, next. Happiness and production, but not you. Not you. Nothing else is good. Let me go check out my capital. I can't drop that. It's universal production here. And the pearl. And more production. But we have this kaolin stuff. And a pipe. We're going to prioritize here. Good stuff. And then we have... I'm going to help this thing grow. I'll give wine and... Hold on. I'll give... So this Garama city is a problem. Do I not have a road? I think it'll be okay. What about Dusseldorf? Is Dusseldorf in the equation? We have Dusseldorf. This should totally be searchable. Not even alphabetical. Right here at the bottom. Alright, so this is a brand new thing. And I want it to grow. Basically, I can't assign anything to it. Besides, maybe the resources that are right around it. Okay, so next turn. And I can't trade with these guys around me because they're my enemy. It's sad in this game. Because I'm trying to make everybody mad at me. I'm only trading with a couple people. Which is, you know, bad. I don't even know where that pipe is. Anyways. Increase my stuff. Way over there. Bada boom. Specialist all the way around. Check this out. The celebration, it has 3 turns left. Okay. Done. One more pipe there for production. Production in the city. And sugar, wine. That's it. So we get the factory resource. So I could grind science. And I think I will. These are universal resources. Let's get that tea going. This is not in your trading network. Who even knows? Anyways, tea. And now I want more food maybe. And production. And those things are bad. Spices, cool. Over here, this city, it has no factory. These things are not in the trade network. I see. And this one as well. This right here is a factory. So for now, we're just going to have a bunch of cotton. Because there's a victory based upon transporting items through your trade network and assigning them to your factory. And I'll go ahead and do the orange thing. You got chocolate. Grow. Maku Piku. This is in the heart of darkness, so. You'd figure I should be able to... I am assigning resources. Nothing, huh? What's weird about this spot? Why are you weird? It's because I took you over. Is that why? And there is a train. There's coffee. And there are elephants. Coffee. Here's a factory. It's because I took him over. I don't know. I'll find out. I found the culprit, though. You see, it shows me all the resources I can work with. Let's go for oil. And I want to promote growth, boost your military. Good. Next. I'm still preparing for a long-term war. There goes the merchant. Next. Not in the trade network, so you're fine. It's really just two cities. Well, it's also Dusseldorf, I think. I think it's also Dusseldorf. So it's Dusseldorf and Machu Picchu. And who else? Yeah, I think it's just Dusseldorf and Machu Picchu and maybe Garama. And Garama. So it's Garama. And probably Sevilla as well. Dusseldorf. And Machu Picchu. And probably Wasset. I took that one over as well. So let's go check out Wasset. So Wasset's fine. So that's not the rule. And what about the Garama's messed and Machu Picchu's messed up? I think Cordoba over here is fine. Garama's messed up. Alright. Cool.
The members of the nation will never know most of their fellow members.
Mm-hmm.
Bombardment.
Gunpowder. Barrage. Range and siege unit strength increase. Let's go. I am preparing to get stronger. In a city park, there's a special place where anyone can say, do all kinds of stuff. Oh, yay. Radicalism. Influence limit. Propaganda. Towns gain gold equal to my economic attribute. Town gain, yes, towns gain production equal to my. But we have reduction in happiness across the board. And this spot is upset, so we have to sidetrack all this stuff. I'm going to purchase a building. Purchase the radio station to increase the happiness. Boom, and now we have a net positive, and we want the department store because it also has a slot in it. This isn't saying it's going to... Oh, it says place over the guild hall. Radio station. Place over bazaar. Over here it doesn't... That's a... Hold on. Place here, but it's not saying it's going to be taking away anything. Boom, department store. Now we're at 16. You can see. Gonna make sure that everything's above where it needs to be. Step by step, day by day. And then I want to do this gold harvesting situation, and then extra food. Extra food. And then the military academy. Oh no. Oh, you know what? New buildings have maintenance, maintenance, maintenance. It's sort of a major factor. You want to stay ahead of the power curve for buildings. You know? Let's just refocus on the happiness buildings. Okay. Here's +8 over here. Done. And we just want to be positive. It is true. You have to focus on that first. You know. And I'll get the aerodrome up in a bit, but let's get the infrastructure running. Get some growth. Right there. And then a bit more growth for food. And some stock exchange action over here by the beach. Laboratory. Well, I'll do the aerodrome and then the laboratory. Right here on the beach. Yeah. Right next to the volcano. +8. Whatever. Good. And then next. And... Alright, next up is the radio station. Over here in the far corner. And then the tenement right here toward the middle somewhere. And I'll go for the Opera House Laboratory combo. Stock exchange right next to it. And then aerodrome at the very end. Next. I'm canceling because I don't know where I assign these buildings. I don't want to overwrite. So we're going straight with the radio station for the happiness. We are front loading the happiness. And... Well, yeah. Where is it? Radio station? +10. I'll go for this laboratory over here. And Opera House right on top of it. Museum right next to it. And the cannery over here. Tenement next to that. Stock exchange over here somewhere. That's it for now. I'll come back. Let's prioritizing happiness for a second. We have department store and all this other stuff. It's gonna get bad, real bad. And I think maybe I should, in the future, keep more locations as towns. Like have a nice blend. There's happiness right there, and then City Park over here. That's it for now. Radio station. 11, huh? Boom. And tenement way over here in the corner. For food. Okay. And the schoolhouse over here by the Capitol with a museum next to it. And then a modern bridge over here somewhere. And a laboratory way over there. And that would be it for now. Next. Letting that first building finish. Go City Park with 11. Ooh-wee. I'll remove the dungeon. Radio station with 13 in theory. Right in the back. Now everything else I'll just let simmer. We'll come back in a bit. Over here. Yeah. That's it. Next. And boom. Schoolhouse and tenement. Tenement. 10 a minute, baby. Opera house. Way over here. It's okay. Right there. You have a good day. Bye-bye. Focusing on the stuff here. And I'll purchase another merchant. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's it for now. Next. Radio station first. And then laboratory right here. Science, and then opera house culture. And then science right next to it. That's it. And then tenement, food, and gold over there. Defensive structure, and go on. And once I do all this, I don't have to worry about it for a while, you see? The purchase. Nothing. Alright, let's go for the radio station first. Boom. And then aerodrome next. That's good. Laboratory there. And rail station here. Schoolhouse next to the rail station. Museum next to the schoolhouse. Tenement is bottom corner. That's good enough for now. And defensive fortifications. Okay, radio station. Can I buy it? Yep, it costs $5.80. So radio station. Right there. Put the cannery right next to it. Let's go with the schoolhouse combination. With the opera house. No. Whatever. Opera house. Next to that. Tenement in the back. Stock exchange on the beach. And a laboratory. There you go. And a wall. Moving on. Oh boy. Once I do this, I'm going to worry about it for a while until something else happens. So, radio station +8 right there. And department store next to it. Stock exchange on the beach. Cannery in the back. Aerodrome right over here. Schoolhouse mixed with the opera house in the middle, and laboratory someplace else. Tenement right here in the middle. Pow. Done. Radio station. It's all 7. Pow. Stock exchange by the beach. Right there. The modern bridge. Or toll. And some farm thing. Laboratory in the middle somewhere. Done. And defensive limb. Go. Next. We got a factory here. We have a factory. And production. Boom. Department store for increased happiness as well. And radio station. Done. Next. I guess defensive limb. Moving on. Okay. We want the city park and the radio station, department store. Let's do, oh boy, department store. Radio station. Factory. City park. That's it for now. I guess that defensive thing, huh? Let's repair some stuff from some flood or whatever. And we want to go straight toward the radio station. 8 rounds, sure. 7. Done. And then city park. Yep. Department store. Oh, tenement. Over here. And military academy over there. That's it for now. Next. Repair a couple things. Radio station, please. 77777 10. The first one. Now do the laboratory mixed with the opera house. And I'll do the tenement way over there. The stock exchange. That's it for now. Well, the aerodrome, I don't even know. Here? Maybe. Alright, that's it. Radio station. Okay, city park on the other... right in the middle. Tenement right there. Defensive. Next. I'm trying to make sure that we have the happiness buildings across the board. Okay, that's all of them, right? That was a lot of assignment. Mm-hmm. See if I can increase the size of whatever. Gonna bolster your military. And then denounce. Oh yeah. That's it for now. So, Garama. Tenu. That. And... that's it. Unless they are... and Machu Picchu, yeah. And... but not Kuhuri. Gonna make sure that everything's assigned here. And that's it. Next, yeah.
Bombardment. Barrage.
Combat strength for ranged and siege units. Okay. Hey, look, more happiness. Overall. And oil. Celebration. It's going. Back to back. In theory. Focusing on happiness right now. Because we're about to have a big cut whenever we have another social policy slot unlocked. Alright. Let's do aerodynamics 2. Commander has promotion. Raids, yeah. Now I'm going to start purchasing planes. Let's purchase a biplane. It's going to fly overhead. You hear that sound? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. If I do have a thing, it's going to get a plane really quick. Let's check. Oh, biplane. Mm-hmm. Come on. We're getting these aerodromes. Not here. Probably here. Yeah. Right here. I'm seeing if the aerodrome's in the build queue. It's not yet. Or here. Or there. Nope. Right here? Yeah. That's done. That was all of them. And let's see if I can do some gold trade with this guy here. Very nice. What? Oh no. He said no. I'm gonna counter spy. Alright, we're still going around the bend. Okay, this right here is a little tiny town. Alright, this should be easy. Let's start off with a rail station. Next to the capital. And a fishing quay, obviously, and no more gold. And here we have new resources out and about. Nothing really out here. But here I want to sort of focus on town growth and everything. Now over here, 1 second. One turn left until this current celebration's over. Okay, trade route for more oil. We might be unlocking a policy slot soon. Let's increase the border growth on this one and the border growth on this one. Bolster the military. And now we grow a bit more. Let's check my overall income. Which means this spot probably has a plane, right? These are all anti-air things. Cool. And I can start a naval blockade eventually. Trade route established. We don't have any resources ready. Okay, let's make sure that every location has like over 10 happiness, okay? This right here is 34. 22. 37. 21. This one has 11, so let's just swap out a couple things, give him a horse. That's better. Swap out production with the elephant. Now we're at 20. I'll swap out the food with... That's about 18. It's fine. This one, however, it's only at 5. I'm about to change a social policy that's going to eat into my overall happiness. There's extra happiness here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe if I put that someplace else. Do this one. And I want the Kalen. And now I'll do the T again. And then here we go. We're at 15 at the capital. And moving on down. 33. So I'm going to remove the elephant. And the pipe. Whatever. The food's over 100 too. So let's just bring that down. Over 100. Yeah, that's pretty good. This weird spot, that is just weird. So we have fish. Fish. Got 1 fish. And 13. The city. 13. Maybe a bit more than 13. 17. Okay, we're at 18. Happiness, 42. But this one needs production. At 36. And some food. $30 happiness. $30 happiness. $100, whatever. Give him 100 food, 85 production. Happiness is okay. It's all fine. But I can't sort by certain factors here, you know. This is 11. I'm going to take away half of these and then split this between 2 factories. Because down here, it's better. Now back up here, only 11. So I want 17 is much better. And that production's kind of low, so now we have a bit more. So 40 is it's pretty high. I'll reduce this. But it's only 40 food, so I'll give it sugar. We have 33 and 71. Pretty good happiness. So, and food. I'm gonna drop. Oh, I can't. It's different trade network. And then this other city. 21, 50. You know. Let's give it just. Food. We have 12 here. Need more happiness. The Horth, 18. Very nice. And we have 31. All pretty good. That was some spices. A bit more food. And a bit of production. And the rest is fine. And then this final town. Happiness and production. Or just happiness for now. Now let's go fill in the rest of the gaps with the rest. Go back to my capital. Production's pretty high. But, whatever. Okay, I can lower. Drop the elephant. I'll pull back a T. And happiness is fine. Yeah, over here we got 1576. Food and production. And it's pipe for production. But there's more culture in the capital, so let's get this culture in the capital thing. It's pretty important. I'll drop the production. And over here, Garama. I don't know about Garama. So what have we got? Next, 109, 56. 56, huh? Okay, how about let's go down here. Nothing can go there. This 153. Not that one. Only thing with food is this wine. That's all we got. The sugar doesn't count. Now, who else has low happiness, huh? You. And a horse. Beautiful production and happiness. Okay, that's preemptively flimming the flam. Oh yeah.
The urge to destroy is also a creative urge.
Production equal to my militaristic attribute, but -5 happiness in cities. So towns gain production over cities. Whatever, actually. I don't really want that. I don't have as many towns. So it's actually not that big of a deal right now. Alright. But it is important to have the happiness online before you need it. And we're on that journey. We're on that route. Let's go view my overall everything. So we have sources of cost. You see the building maintenance 4 from here, 4 from there, 5 from here for the specialist building maintenance. Overtime. $141 gold being consumed every round here. Pretty good. Food. Food. Combat strength for all units when fighting. Increase yields with... Yeah? No. Yeah. This location gets what? Planes. Purchased.
All birds need to fly at the right-shaped wing.
Break the sound barrier. Sure. And +3 combat strength for all air units. We're about to rock and roll these guys. Happiness. Boom. Bam. More. Growth. There you go. I want more gold for 5 turns. With increased happiness in the palace equal to my cultural attribute. Whatever. Yay, happiness. Whatever. Right there, boom. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Whoa. Go right over here. I'm going to purchase a plane. Hold on. Right over here, I'm going to purchase a plane. Right? Yep. How come the biplane ain't here? I don't understand. Stuka. Ground attack. Oh, it's because I just upgraded the thing. Did this break the sound barrier thing with 11? Okay, let's go find a... Right here. Only 4 rounds. Guess production's so high. Next. Yep, next. So now, I'm going to purchase a bunch of stuff here. The factory. The factory. And the port. Granary. And the stone cutter mixed with the brickyard. The saw pit next to it. Let this thing cook for another turn as it grows and grows. Oh wait. Kathmandu requires things. There it is. So, factory time. Summertime and the living's easy. Do 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 with the do and the do 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 shooba do do. Cool. Let's do it. You win. I am now growing my city. And now we have more fish. Moving on. Thank you. Right in the middle. I enjoy growing. I've stolen state secrets. Oh, now you're my enemy? Okay. Well, I'm going to denounce her. Get some open markets. Whoops. And I'll do open market with him. Let me steal the technology from you, and I'll steal your government secrets, you know, and I'll steal... destroy all ports and rail stations in a target city. Crazy stuff. Eventually. Aerate Tubman. Now I gotta purchase a plane. Fighter. And complete for a squadron commander and one legacy point toward the science legacy path. Whatever. Or fish. Next. Right there. Bolster military. And I have another one over here. Expand growth. Alright, ship this migrant around. If there is room, like right there. Ship that migrant around, like over here.
The center of authority in this new system is no longer
military industrial complex, production toward training all military units. Gold maintenance, production toward constructing buildings and improvements in cities with a rail station. Yeah. Increase combat strength while attacking.
All birds need to fly at the right shape.
And what do we have? We have towns gain gold equal towns though. Oh boy. Combat strength for all units when attacking, increase yields from pillaging, and increase production towards constructing buildings in towns that have a rail station. Yeah. And mobilization 2. Now, one sec. Wait a second. Hello. Where are we? Right here? We want to do some research here. Right? No. Somewhere. Transoceanic flight. 6 rounds. And 7. 4 rounds. Let's do this. Transoceanic flight research. And army and more settlement limit. Whatever, doesn't really matter right now. Nowhere to send this migrant. Trade route. A go-go. I'm going to incorporate one of these locations into my fold coming up soon. And now we want another plane. Or at least I'll purchase a the special Stuka. Or I should just construct this stuff because it should be pretty cheap. So let's go with heavy bomber. Stuka. Yeah. And I'm gonna start to purchase ships. Destroyer. And go heavy bomber Stuka. And I'll go ahead and purchase a Stuka. Yep. And I'm going to purchase the assault gun. Because war will be starting any time now, I feel. Any moment now. Any time now. And Squadron Commander. And we want the battleship. Cool. Let me hinder the military production. A squadron commander here. And garrison commanders reduce happiness penalties. I already have that. Increase combat strength against all units and districts or whatever. Alright. Units heal. Trade. Yeah.
The young men shall fight.
Combat strength, rocketry, go. And grow. Don't you know? More growth. And even more growth than before. And now it's time for an aerodrome. Right there. Along with tenement for extra growth. And museum. And laboratory. And stock exchange somewhere. There. Institute. Another squadron commander. Alright, so now get the stock exchange going. Okay, and the ironworks, whatever. Along with the tenement next to it or something. And then the laboratory over here. Yeah, why not? And then I'll purchase something. Another. Let's go for a heavy bomber. Break the sound barrier next round. And the Taj Mahal. Nope. Purchase. Heavy bomber. Everything else here is fine. The tenement for extra food. And some science location. Oh. Right here in the middle. Cool. Next. Alright, done. And denounce. You will regret that sanction. You will regret that sanction. Alright, let's make this a... The hub town concept is pretty cool. Anyways, let's go with the fishing town just for more food for everywhere else. Food for other locations. Put over here. A nearby air base, and then I'm going to rebase to the forward position. Next. Boom. Open tile. And right over there. This weird assault gun thing. Alright, and now let's just park ourselves outside of international waters. Or, you know, right outside where the enemy is going to be. I haven't even checked down there yet. Scientific legacy point for something that won't even affect us. It's for the next phase of the game that doesn't exist. There you go. Oh yeah. More. You go to bed now. Wait a minute. There's nothing here. That's a huge attack range, but why would it even let me? You. No. Why is it letting me attack something? You? That's a huge footprint. Tell you what. That's it. And more wine. Let's rebase somewhere. This is going to become a city-state here, and I'll promote its growth still. Yep, and I'm rebasing these things. No, well, yeah, sure. Whatever. And let's just wake me up. An alert, and I can purchase another battleship. Okay, add to army. More oil. Yay. Even more growth. A brand new aerodrome commander. That stuff doesn't matter. And I'll send this airbase forward. Very nice. Cool. Now we're gonna go right over here. And there's nothing to attack. Can I rebase over there? Thank you. Oh. That's the squadron commander. I'll be pushing him forward next turn. Make the trip. Done. Nothing here is good. Sort of. Now this spot over here I'll be incorporating. Alright. Let me repair all the stuff that got damaged. Alright, now I'm going to purchase a tank. Next, we're going to purchase another bomber or a Stuka. And then an aircraft carrier. And a destroyer. Und get the grocer. And the iron work. And the institute. And then a fleet commander. That's done. And let me hinder your finance. Let's incorporate these other locations now, right? Is it your turn? Yes, it's your turn. Done. There's somebody over here. Almost. Promote growth and bolster military. Yeah. And now we still grow. Right there. Right there. Right there. Future Tech, wildcard point. Repeat that bad boy. More gold. Let's see here. More gold equal to the economic flim flam. Less culture in cities. Whatever. Sure. Whatever. Across the board. Okay, so now we have a whole new suite of things. Go for that stock exchange. In the very back. Economic, and then laboratory right next to it, yeah. Cool, and then I guess launchpad, sure. Whatever. And military academy. Way up there, the cannery way over here. Modern bread. Nope. That's it for now. repair what we can due to volcanic damage. Alright, so laboratory done. Next. I guess I can have these guys produce something. Let's have them produce oh boy. Bunch of submarines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next. Another tank just came back online. Chocolate here. Nope. Coffee here. And a single orange. And one of those. Very nice. Cool. It's all coming together. All these new spots. Logistics. No, maneuver. +1 movement for this commander when packed. Alright. And then I'm going to pack a bunch of dudes into the spot here. If I could. This is a fishing town, you know? And I'll be buying some stuff over time. New airbase. This is fine. Leap. Okay, you're gonna go up north. Oh, right here is good. The big footprint there. But it's actually in danger, so let's see. It can be destroyed. Moving these commanders forward to rebase. Hey, look at that. And this is all damaged. Nothing. Fortify and wake me up. There's no additional trade routes right now. Not until next round. Okay, wake me up. Uh-oh. Victory unlocked. Okay, so now I have to go around the map and give them a bunch of gold.
Because we lack the
Done. Build a museum, new. Other priorities, gold. I will be going to war soon. You see, I'm developing my army right now. I will be going to war. That being said, how you looking? We're pushing forward, you say? There's that guy. And now I want... I'm gonna purchase an aerodrome right there. I mean, come on. All the submarines. I could be building tanks instead. And let's go for tanks. Sure. Population. Done. Hegemona 2. Ooh. Units shield 10 HP and +1 movement for armies and fleets. Yes! Yes! Got this gold here? Nope. All these spots can be ironworks in the back. Laboratory right next to it. Military academy right in front. Good enough for now? Actually, I'm gonna purchase a heavy bomber. We're about to win, people. Bombers galore. And get a tank. Maybe. A tank. An assault gun. Another tank. This is the middle of nowhere. So let's go for a couple of submarines. 2 of those. Or better yet, a fleet commander. Over here, all this stuff. Go for the ironwork. And the laboratory. The garbage sawmill doesn't exist. Aerodrome is fine. Stock exchange can go anywhere. No. Next. Then let's see if I can steal some stuff from this guy. Better yet, let me see if I can maintain the boost on these civilizations. Bolster military. And that's 1. Then we have 2 and 3. Promote growth. And bolster military. Yes. Sleep. Next round, I'll improve the trade route quantity. Now we have to go around and pay off these towns. You know, but I'm not going to. I want to kill them all. Aircraft carrier. And then, in theory, I can move planes across the map to it. Right? An amazing theory. Sleep. Yeah, I can have this go, then I can have other ships catch up to it. In theory. Okay, so you trade route. Go. And we're heading on down to Baghdad. All done. I would say. That's a big old tank. Okay, we're keeping them garrisoned with me until it's time. So I have a whole army right here. Ready? And this one needs an army. I'm gonna buy a tank. I want them to get mad at me. Hinder military operation. Hinder finances. And military infiltration. About to fight. Yeah. And she's not over here. Yep, it's almost time. All right. Just wake me up when it's time. And we have another ship. Another battleship. Fortify. And then I think I'll need some artillery. Assault gun. Yep. Yeah, the war is about to begin. Oh yeah. Crazy sound effects. Expand. I already have anti-air here and there. You know what I mean? It's all done. Defensive fortifications. And I should probably get a bunch of ships produced because it's only one. Get a bunch of I could probably send a bunch of submarines across the map. Right there. And way over here, you want the commander. All right. And again, upgrade it. Okay, we're at turn 59, third age. Things are coming along just nicely. Let me go ahead and save the game. Save the game. Alright, even though there is autosave. Okay. I'll be right back, everybody. Right back.
Every setback we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failure. that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Find a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Make some room. Inventory shuffle.
All right, everybody, here we are. Let's rock and roll. Are we going to win? I don't know. But I think I'm going to go ahead and start the war now. I'm trying to keep adding sanctions so that this lady wants to fight me. Any moment now. Any moment now. Get this fleet commander out here. And this thing is now my town. It's now my town. I want to increase growth. Spend a bunch of money here. Get this thing online. Fishing quay. Yeah. In that direction. All good. Next. Grow. 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 Wow, look at all that. Isn't that amazing? It's amazing. Next. And this tank right here. Wake me up when it's over. Wake me up. Beautiful. Another tank. Very good. I'll go ahead and push forward. About to happen. Assault gun, wake me up. We're about to attack. Oh my gosh. Fortify. Soon. Awesome.
If I cannot inspire love, I will cause fear.
Okay, increased movement distance for my fleets. Yep. Increased production while at war, whatever. Whatever. And units heal plus one. Units heal plus 10% and increased movement for armies and fleets. So now my troops are going to be healing quite a bit. All these stacked bonuses. I'm trying to wrap this up here. I'm soaring high up in the sky. Across the map, I'm on the fly. Do it funky, don't you know? In that ship built with Lego. Okay. More production toward naval units, sure. Alright. The draft. Gold toward purchasing units. Increase yields to a settlement when stationed on a settlement, please. And maybe I'm just gonna wait. Still trying to denounce and make her angry. Sabotage her stuff. No? Cow? Sabotage your space program. Yep. And over here, attributes. Wait, lying to me. It says I have a point. Oh, wild card. Let's go for military. To heal even more. Or maybe something else over here. Unlock the military sabotage espionage. Yeah. Yeah. Military sabotage. Yes. Yeah. Once executed, the effect lasts for 5 turns. Execution time and real chance can both be increased if I'm being counterspied. Sabotage the I don't know what it means to sabotage, but I'll tell you what. So whenever this stuff is ready, that's when the war is going to begin. I think she's going to declare war on me. You know? I'm going to purchase one more artillery gun. You have anti-tank. 55, 45. It's stronger on attack than defense. And then you have high bombard strength for attacking fortified districts. Well, that's what I want. I want to crack the shell. Next, we're about to fight. Fortify. And fortify. And this right here is a commander. A fleet commander. Here now. I was trying to see if I can send the ships all the way across the map. I'm not too sure. All good. And this boosts up this area because she's also, if that's her, she's right there. So I have to get some troopers online over yonder. Oh boy. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. But we do need an aerodrome over here. I'm going to take a little gamble and say, you. Good. So now, that's a forward position. Okay. Just preparing for the war. Yep, just preparing for the war. Let me check over here. See, she's sort of all around me. Right there. But I think we're good to go. I'll check the happiness before I begin. Yeah. And let's go for heavy bomber, fighter, Stuka. And now? Yeah. Hey there, Shane. So my final phase of domination will be coming on through. It's pretty cool. This game is a lot better than the previous versions. This is the final phase, sort of. I'm preparing for the final assault. Oh boy, and you'll be here for an hour? Cool. You see? It's a lot of peace moving. Okay. So right now I'm trying to develop my armies. Build up my locations. I'm trying to upset the person I'm trying to fight. You see the skull symbol? That means I can safely fight her without getting war weariness. You see? It's like a debuff to your whole civilization. It makes them produce less, it makes them want to revolt more, and it makes your troopers have less combat effectiveness. So terrible. They're about to rock that roll. I've just unlocked another social policy point, and I want to increase my combat strength for fortified units and flim-flam. And here we go. In just a bit, I'm about to start my assault. Oh my gosh. I have these airports, and I'm able to produce an air commander that can then establish another forward position, and so forth. I have my resources here assigned to each location. Some locations have factories, and they need special factory resources in the Third Age. Some resources are outside of my overall trade network. So, I'm trying to maintain the happiness here. Pull this back, and I'll add more chocolate. Hold on. Just one, just two. Yep. assign them. The chocolate in general increases happiness by percentage. So I'll readjust this food node to help some town grow. Food equals growth, you know? Is what it does. Food equals growth. And this is a brand new town I took over. It was a village or an independent nation, and then after paying influence, which is this resource up here, I'm getting through a variety of means, buildings and perks and whatnot, I get the currency and I could buy it up. And after a certain number of turns, it then becomes mine as a town. And I could spend gold to purchase upgrades. That's all I got. And it's kind of cheap. And then when I convert it to a city, I have more building options. And I can queue up future production using the production resource, which certain buildings produce. You see this hammer right here. It says production, +4. This corn is food, +2. So it's going to help this little location grow. Okay? And the port gives you 2 resource slots. That resource screen I showed you. And it allows for sea vessels to be produced at this location. Or that's where they spawn, at least. It becomes a spawn point. So I'm going to start off with adding resource node slots and food production. I'm about to attack in like 2 rounds. 2 rounds. It's also going to give me periodic gold income, and then we have the fishing quay for increased food. The granary I put in the main node. It's a warehouse building, which gets more resources based upon the neighboring nodes or in the settlement. It gets additional stuff based upon what you have. Okay, and now for the grocer. I'm going to have a bunch of production. +8. The rail station. Alright. So I can teleport across the map, which is great. And then we have this ugly stuff. Ugly stuff. What would I rather have? The brickyard, the stone cutter. The saw pit. Let's do the stone cutter. Done. And now we're waiting until the next round. We have all these locations. I'll put the brick spot over here. We're waiting for the future. I have 24 bases. But I have a bunch of stuff queued up on these, you see, for the future. So let's push toward getting more gold if we have an open spot here. Open spot there for the stock market. And a defensive structure for the future. And then just for the heck of it, I'll build some artillery. And a tank. This is just for the future. And how about a battleship? Better yet, a submarine. Okay, that's all queued up for the future, so the future turns can be just me moving pieces around. Alright. And wait for that. So I'm going to add a bomber, an air fighter, and then air to ground. Right there. This water leads all the way out to the ocean, so I'm going to get another submarine for the future. And what do we have here in terms of... I guess it's barely touching right there, huh? Let's go for a fleet commander. And that combo. Maybe another squadron commander. You know what I mean? And then a submarine. And a battleship. Because we're about to go to war, and I just want constant reinforcements. Know what I mean? Boom. Okay, we have the aerodrome coming up eventually. We have a tank. assault gun, which is artillery, you know, siege, but has a longer range, right? 3. Next. This is this middle zone. I'm going to build a few ships. Just a few ships. Oh, yep. Like that. And we're queuing everything up for the future, and then the game will just speed right along. As for buildings here, let's add a stock exchange for constant gold supply to fund this war. Right there. And I can cancel these. Alright. Modern bridge. Nothing I want to replace. It has me overwrite, but I don't want to. Right here? Yep. Okay, that's all good. And now I'll just build the assault gun. Next. And it's free because I'm queuing stuff up for the future. And it only costs production. And production just determines how many rounds it takes. Every location has their own level of production. This is hammer symbol right here. You can see these numbers going across. Food, production, gold, science, culture, happiness, and influence. Okay, this is still going. Assault gun, tank. Next. All good. Yep. And then what? This leads out to the ocean, which is just amazing. That's new to this. See, look, that water goes all the way out. So I'm going to build another submarine. The enemy can't see the submarine until they're within a certain number of tiles. This is the middle of the universe. And let's just get some more of these. Fighter, boom, bam. Fighters are air-to-air. Yep. Let's repair this right away with gold. A flood came through. These are really cheap. This location is really cheap. And this location is also cheap. Another assault gun, another tank, and then submarine. I don't really need that much of a navy, to be honest. I would like an aircraft carrier to transport all these guys inland. So I'll do that. Aircraft carrier. Yep. And just in case things get ugly, assault gun. Squadron commander. Yep, that's in the far future though. I have a lot of stuff queued up there. Then I won't have to worry about it. You know what I mean? I'll be moving these units around the map whenever they spawn. Aircraft carrier. I can group items, units onto an aircraft carrier and transport them together. Squadron commander, and then army commander. Squadron is air commander. Fleet is ocean. Or naval. Naval. Tank, assault gun. Alright, and... Okay, I think we're all queued up now. Almost. Let's get the stock exchange right there. Because we need the money. And... Yep, we need the money. And then the tenement, which is more food, you know. And I'll build one of each right there. And a fleet commander to transport them. An aircraft carrier to load up. Yep. But my army's going to be very expensive eventually. But I don't even think I'm going to need all this stuff. You know what I mean? It's just developing the background. I think the game will be over by the time all that stuff is queued up. I'm just trying to line stuff up forever until the end. But I'll probably come back through and adjust a couple things to target for a building or whatever. It's just, if this gives me the option of not having to worry about it. Submarine. Both fleets. I could, well, transport the fleet commander and then unleash. You know? Right there. And that's about right. Assault gun, tank, and army commander. That's good. So that's everything. Now we want to sanction Harriet Tubman. Look at all the sanctioning. Sabotage your space program. And I want to spy on France. Or I'll do the counter spy. And good stuff. Let's see. I only have one friend now. So let's do open markets. And this lasts for 7 turns. I'll go ahead and do it now. Increase military aid. Alright, and then let's grow my town. I don't have to worry about the production. Oh, except for these brand new towns. And the assignment here. We got fish. Grow. Silk. These resources come from different spots across the map. It's sort of why you're expanding across the map. And it's why you're trading with people. You're getting these resources. Some of them affect your overall civilization, and some of them have to be assigned to specific locations. Yeah. And whenever you unlock a new resource, that screen pops back up and you have to assign it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So the landship of Ur, I'm preparing for a grand and righteous and royal battle. You see what I'm doing? I'm staging these units along this front line and building these fortifications which increase my attack power. And I'll be having, artillery in the back and then tank in the front. Yeah. Building fortifications. And we have army commanders giving a big boost. Trade route right here. But he has nothing to trade me. And these guys are my enemies, so I can't trade with them right now. So trading's sort of done. Let's put my merchant to sleep so I don't have to look at them again. The game won't even point at them because I have them asleep. And like those towns, it's not going to let me know what's happening until those dudes spawn. Every time one of those guys spawn, I have to move the pieces around. But once I have them spawn, I'm going to have them consolidate into army commanders and then move the army commanders. Or have them teleport across the map if possible. Okay, sight range for movement for commander when packed. Yes, please. And the commanders level up. Is that 2 or 1? I have 1, 2? I don't know. You're lying to me. I'll put you to sleep. See, I took over this whole island. That was pretty good.
If I cannot inspire love, I will cause fear.
Yeah. So I first started playing with Benjamin Franklin, who has like a science focus and buffs in that degree, and like diplomatic and economic or some garbage. But then I was focusing quite a bit on trade routes and spreading and controlling and taking over individual civilizations and everything, and fighting back when I had to. But then I chose XERXES, who has bonuses for militaristic, and now I'm focusing on war. But I'm still doing the rest. But now I realize, well, I'm gonna be some other dude next that has a nice combination of both, but more of the trade rowdy, economic, diplomatic stuff. There's lots of amazing buffs and bonuses all throughout this thing, and anybody can fight. It's just really nice when you have fighting buffs. But it's almost like training wheels if you think about it. You're fighting with the guy that fights. You mean the guy that fights? Usually, some other class is the better one. Like the weird one that you don't think about is somehow the best. Yeah, man, Gandhi or Harriet Tubman or somebody is the best, or something. Best is subjective. Okay, so I'm going to change my policies because now troops are cheaper to purchase. Yes. There we go. The draft, a social policy. See, it's pretty awesome. 25% like reduced gold cost for purchasing items or units in my towns. And I'm expanding for all my locations as my population grows based upon my overall food. It starts to accelerate over time with how often this thing grows because you're generating a lot of food. You know what I mean? And you have the civic tree digging toward future civic to unlock wildcard attribute points. So all we have left is capitalism, and that will increase my happiness per imported resource and gold. Laissez-faire is a new social policy. We have a new airdrome commander. I assigned a point. This stuff is not available yet. Nope. Next. This is a destroyer ship. I'm just going to make some room. And I'll put you to sleep. Done. It would be nice to bombard. I'm going to hit this alert button, which will make this character wake up when a hostile enemy is within radius. It might be friendly, or yeah, just the enemy, something hostile. Early warning system. I just gotta space these guys out so we have oversight. But they could maybe creep in. I think that's the no man's land. Alert. Okay. This is getting that whole corner. Alert. It's a casual naval blockade. Alert. And this guy is doing fine. I'll move you a bit over though. Let's see. Boom. This guy's exploring. But I'm going to choose some distant destination, like way over here. So I don't have to look at him again until he's done with that whole trip. And I'm going to fortify. Well, I'm going to upgrade this unit. Now it's a much better tank. I'm not going to alert yet because I want to spend the next turn fortifying that position. So very soon we're about to go to war. You see, I'm waiting on this stuff to be done. So probably next turn. You see? Next turn will be it, maybe. Then I could enact more sanctions on her and really upset her. And this is my friend over here. Trying to maintain it. I only have one friend on the planet on purpose. Normally I try to be allies with everybody. Oh, when's next turn? You can see up here it says turn 62. Okay? And I'm still on a turn right now. I'm not done yet. I'll let you know when the next turn begins, and then we can keep track from there. That's the whole point. It's sort of crazy. The longer this game goes, the longer the game is, because there's more pieces on the board, and there's more cities, and the enemies have to move everything too. This is versus AI, which is how you're supposed to play, but you can play multiplayer. Now, can you imagine how long it'll take to play with other people? It's turn-based, and you have to wait for them? Oh, it's that guy's turn, jeez. You might as well walk away and wait for your phone to vibrate with a notification. Notification's on when it's your turn. In an hour, I don't know. But not really an hour. This is turn 62 of the third age, but not in general. This is turn whatever 100 it is. And behind my camera, let's move my camera up a bit. Is that better? This is better. I'm going to keep my camera up here until I have to move it down, but you can see down here what I'm doing. And a little bit more data that I was covering up. This right here is the attack range of a unit. Right here, you see it says 3 for that assault gun. And the attack power ranged versus within melee range. Melee range ranged and how much it could move. Fortification, to build a fortification, which is what I'm doing right now. You see? And then I hit next turn. So that right there was the last action of my turn. And I'm going to hit the button. And now you'll see each of these dudes take their turn by having their icon lift up for a second. So watch. See? It's that guy's turn. He's doing all this stuff. It happens really fast. Now it's my turn again. So my turn is now beginning. And my turn won't take as long because I just spent the last turn going through all of my 24 locations, queuing up stuff for the future, so I won't have to worry about it. But some locations do need my attention, because some locations like this grow every round. So the first thing I'm doing is I'm expanding the population of Garama by choosing a tile to expand into, and it automatically fishes that tile. I'm getting 5 food and 1 gold from this tile. And then I do it again, and it sends me over to the next spot. Once we have all the tiles within perimeter taken over, I then am able to assign a specialist to a location, basically an employee. But, and it increases the yield of that tile based upon what it is. So 3 production, 6 gold, 2 science, and 2 culture. And these 2 things help you dig through that tech tree, and then eventually you start to unlock the same thing over and over again to get attribute points for the long term. But it's really about unlocking technology, or unlocking a government policy that gives you an amazing buff, or some military thing, or a world wonder, or a specific building, unlocked by grinding for these 2. And then happiness, if you don't have enough happiness, your city revolts, your production overall reduces, and it's bad. Okay? And if you have enough happiness, every so often there is a celebration where you unlock a new social policy slot. So it's really wonderful. And you get a periodic bonus for 7 rounds or so, where you have plus 20% gold or something, or extra production, or extra science production over a time period. And then this is food. So it says, because I have 1 dude here, it's consuming 1 food and 1 happiness to keep this guy here for the overall happiness of this entire city, which is being calculated. You can see right here, per city, 27, but overall, I'm getting 914 per turn. See, I'm earning 1,000 gold per turn. I'm earning 450 influence per turn. But this location has its own. And if this number right here goes negative because there's too many negative values here, or I don't have enough happiness buildings, that's bad. So as I'm placing this, it's consuming happiness, but eventually it evens out. And right now I'm in the green, because I've already built a bunch of buildings that specifically give me extra happiness. Next city, Haran. This is over here on this other con, and yep, this location next to the volcano, south of Lafayette, which is the French dude, and he's mad at me right now. I own all the stuff over here, so the front line is over here and the ocean. I have a port here where I can build a navy and send them out, and then group ships together into a fleet commander and all that. But I've already purchased all of the tiles that I could purchase, so now I gotta place a specialist. Next one. See, this one's a newer location. This was a independent village that I took over with influence over time, which is a currency. I had to go to it and pay like 175, and then over a number of turns, I become the suzerain, which gives me a specific bonus for the rest of the game. Awesome. So you take over these things, they give you a bonus. Okay. But you then spend a big old chunk of influence to turn it into a town. You know, to convert into your dominion. And now it's a town. Okay? And it's brand new. So I'm expanding its territory. And as I choose to expand the territory, whenever its population grows, that's where you have the food. Every so often, here, if you look at it right here, it'll it says right here, population 17, 2 turns until population growth. And that is based upon the fact that there's 70 food being produced here. And there's a mild buff here to increase the town's growth by 50%. You know? So, as I choose this tile, I'll get +6, and this town will grow that much faster. We just happen to be in the ocean, and the ocean provides food. If this was like dirt or something, it wouldn't be providing that much at all. So, boom. Again, new spot. This spot has horses on it, which is a special resource that you have to assign to a location. Bam. So now, under a resource allocation, hold on. Well, yeah, it's already assigned. If the location doesn't have any resources assigned to it, Marrakesh, right? It automatically gets the resource that you just unlocked. So horses, +6 happiness. So now we're good to go. I want to make sure that all of my locations are above 10 happiness here, because whenever the war starts, we get a big cut to the health, or to the happiness. It might even be -5 across the board. And then suddenly certain locations are -10 or some garbage. You have to move around your resources, because some resources give you happiness. Like elephants give you production and happiness. Coffee is specifically building production increase. It's to preemptively prepare for the happiness dip that will occur when the Grand Army war begins. So I just discovered that one of these civilizations was spying on me, and they were revealed early, and now they have a -12 influence growth for the next 5 turns, but they stole our rocketry technology. Piece of garbage. But Harriet Tubman here, see, I'm trying to really upset her. Denounce. Hinder finances. Hinder military production. Hinder space program. And Napoleon II. Hinder space program. Whatever. Okay. So this thing is still doing what it has to do. I'm going to let this place just simmer here for a bit. I'm going to turn this into a fishing town. It's going to move all the food to cities to help them grow faster for a time period until I convert this over to a town, or sorry, to a city from a town. Boom. Done. Next. Now this unit was just spawned. I'm going to make way for future units. I'm going to actually park this battle cruiser outside through the river. Just going to park it outside. Yes, getting our navy all lined up. Okay, this one's done doing its thing. I'm going to have my little soldiers build fortifications around it. Next turn. So that's how long a turn was. And that's only because I just queued up all the building tasks for all those buildings. And took a while, two turns ago. So very soon, whenever I guess pretty soon right now. Okay, yeah, next turn. Okay. We're going down. I'm yelling, what? Here we go. Oh, don't you know? Cue the music, Mr. Beauregard. We're about to get funky. So, where are my planes? Where is my Air Force? And let's start to... Let's get another bomber. Here, and a, if I could, over heavy bomber. I'm having each location purchase a heavy bomber. I already have all this stuff queued up, but I want an army now. An army now. I moved the social policy over so that purchasing units is now cheaper in towns. We have something damaged. There was a flood recently. Yes, yeah, on top of that. So I want to purchase a... I'm going to purchase the aerodrome, because this location doesn't have one. You hear me? Next. We are running out of flim-flam. Good. And a heavy bomber. Whoop. We're going to win. I just want all these surrounding areas to purchase one of these guys. And then... You see, I already have this stuff. This Stuka, I'm going to rebase to right here. You see? For whatever plane I have, if I have one, I'm going to rebase if I can reach all the way over there, you see? After I have each location build something. And other things, I can use a train system. If I could find it. Aha. I found the train station. I would love to go down there. It'd be so cool. Done. Growing. Production increase. Expansion. Population. Growth into the mountains. Production and happiness. Population. A flim-flam. And I was spying and I stole technology from Harriet Tubman. Again. I want to be revealed though. Alright, trade opportunity. Cool. I'm going to purchase a trader, merchant. And then next round he could do his thing. Very soon we're about to go to war. Very soon. This guy gets spawned with a level up. So let's transport this guy right over here. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Boom and bam. Let's transport this ship to that spot. Isn't that cool? My gosh. Can't stand it. Now, what am I looking at? Right there. This is the actual plane. Right there. Logistics. Dogfighting. Done. Raids to increase my combat effectiveness versus ground flims. Assign some resources, you know. Done for now. Bring this out to the ocean. A migrant. Gotta find a spot for you. Some spot that is undeveloped, but they're all developed. Pretty sure there's no more growth. It's like a free growth tile. You get this migrant dude. Okay, so now we're about to fight. I think I might be invaded from this side as well. Right, I'm going to empty out the troopers in... To watch. This right here is a stacked commander. I think they're about to attack me. Boom. And because the volcano just went off, let's go repair the military academy with money. The temple. It's all good. Now these guys need to be upgraded to a tank. Field cannon. So I just upgraded all those units there to the next tier because, you know, civilization changes and everything. And this guy's going to become a tank. This guy's going to become a tank. Upgrading all those units over here. I'm going to move a tank over here. Alright, I think it's time. Here we go. All this preparation. More things. I want her to get mad and fight me. I get a bonus if they fight me first. So I'm trying to really just upset her. I will sabotage your shipping. Haha. Boom. You ain't getting nothing. Oh, yeah. Do you wish to declare a formal war? Next turn. They're also on this other continent. Bit of a problem. It's fine. Grow. Grow. Because whenever this thing starts, I'm going to be using all the gold to support the war. Fishing town. Send the food forward to the cities. Beast. And... They got some troopers over here, everybody. So I'm pushing forward. And then unleashing Phlegm. You see? And then we're going to upgrade. And then up. All out. Uh-oh. It's about to begin! It's about to begin! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The battle of 1,000 aeons is about to begin. It's about to begin. It's gonna, well, hold on. I'll build some fortifications here and there. But those guys are going to be upgraded pretty soon. Now he's going to take his spot. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Bum ba ba dum ba ba dum ba ba dum dum da ba dum ba. At the beginning of next turn. Okay? At the beginning of next turn so that I could have the whole turn to do things. They underestimate my power. They underestimate my power. Oh, yes. Stuka! Aha! It's full. One second. Heavy bomber. Aerodrome commander. Squadron commander. Oh, this one's done. I'll be moving it closer to that location in just a second. Okay, holy Toledo. Oh my gosh. Rebecca. Oh my gosh. Becky, get over here right now. You won't believe what's happening. Okay, this location, I'm gonna incorporate that. Okay, it's time.
It is not from the
It's time.
benevolence of the butcher
It's time.
or the baker.
It's time. It's time. Had to be a flood. Come on. After I fix this flood problem. It's time. I'm gonna incorporate this thing. It's gonna happen in the background, you know. I'm gonna bolster growth and make sure that it has a unit being produced. And gulp. A battle on all fronts. No planes here. Because they're going to be attacking on this side as well. I just want at least one bomber or something. It's time. It's time. here comes a rooster. Oh, yeah, something, something. Can't stop the rooster. Here we go now. This will declare a formal war since you have a hostile relationship. War support for you, 3 for 6. I want them to attack me. Why don't they want to attack me? I don't want them to have the war support. I'm gonna wait one more round. Because I can spend influence to give myself the war support. Look, they're gonna have a way stronger army all of a sudden. Because I'm attacking them. I'm trying to upset you. What more do I have to do? Let's just say that I'm ready. But I just spent a bunch of influence back there. I'm ready. I am ready. A couple more rounds won't hurt. Bang bang boodly, dum dum doodly. More gold. I just want the future civic. Got spying on me. Yep. Yep. Spying. Increase relationship change from endeavors and sanctions. And production in all cities while at war. Yep. More bombers. Gonna line them up. Bombers, fighter, and quadrant commander. Done. It's all free. Everything's fine. Doing one final review. Once I get this stuff going. Army commander. Alert. Build the fortification. Alert. Right there. And we got this AT gun. Very nice. It's all good. Anti-tank gun. Right over here. Or AT gun, whatever. And it's all good to go. And this tankaroonie. The volcano's going off right now, so it's kind of dangerous. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. This is like really complicated chess if you think about it. You know what I mean? Really complicated chess. This is the horse piece. This is a small castle. It goes this way and that way. You know? I'm just a little minion pawn. Back in my day, we had chess. Alright. Alright. And I'm going to upgrade each of these. These nested soldiers. that were nested. Okay. And we have this guy. He's still hanging out. But I'm going to have him move forward because he can overlap this commander dude. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. Well, these guys are old-fashioned. Dang it. Show. I have to upgrade these guys that I had. Anyways. Is there a flood here? There was, but I fixed it. Okay. Let's see, we have to upgrade all these old-fashioned things that were nested from before. Heal. Upgrade. Heal. Fortify. That wasn't completely ready. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Future check. This is a fleet commander. Another dude. Battleship. And another tank. Because we're about to annihilate these dudes. And we have to have a nice military response over here, too. Oh, dang it. And you. All these spots on all fronts. And I believe I do have planes. We're about to get some planes. Okay. Heal. Fortify. There, right there. Right there, and then this guy is gonna stand on top of this dude over there, this commander. Tank. Fortify. Alright, this assault gun. This infantry company. I'm gonna plop them inside of this dude. And I actually have to unload all of this because yeah. Because it's they're the lower level stuff from the earlier era. Good thing I caught that now. That would have been not really bad, but not good. The assault gun. See, that guy has to be upgraded. He's upgraded. He's upgraded. Next. Alright. Side by side, and now we're going to move forward a bit. And the commander is going to move right forward. Good. Anti-tank gun. Along the beach. We fortify. Over here. This assault gun. Stand by. Next. Line infantry. Next. A fortify. Next. There's like a double oil node there? Wow. Okay, so my next game is going to be pretty good, I think. They'll never know what hit them. Maybe. Fortify. Stand by. Well, this guy might also go to war with me, so I'm going to move a troop right over here. Yeah. Bada boom. Fortify. Any second now. Denounce. Hinder finances. Fortify. Stand by. It's fine. And then more. Where are we? That's the upper border. That's when I get these vehicles. This is a decent spot. I can kind of shoot nearby. Fortify. And there's nothing down here. Unload. Pow. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Upgrade? No. Mortar. Cool. That'll work. Yep. Fortify. Yep, more. And population. And population. And population. And population. And population. And growth. Byland. Commander levels up. Infantry units can be packed in. Cargo drop, heals a land unit. Oh, that's really good. You can heal. What? Anyways. Okay, moving ahead. Ready or not? Here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you and do something, yeah. Uh-huh. Gonna find you. We call it the pincer. It's almost time for the War of Ages. Where's my train station? Where's my train station? There it is. I think it'd be good to have an army commander stationed on top of a train station. What I think. Anything goes. I'm gonna rebase this guy all the way over here. No, everybody here. Everybody at this spot, I'm gonna rebase. Yeah. Because it eats up a whole round. Yuka. This is just a spot, I think, yeah. I gotta spread these out, otherwise new dudes won't spawn. So I think it's close enough. Next. Where am I? No, you didn't miss the war. No. I'm pre-staging. I wanted to get a bit more of the influence. I'm about ready. And then I realized I had a bunch of gaps. And now all the gaps are almost sealed up. I'll be targeting this group right here pretty soon. It's all pretty good to go. Get this whole wall. This whole area over here. That's good. You're on standby. I'll purchase another local thing. Assault gun. And this can also purchase a assault gun. Yeah. And that's it. Okay, so let me go check on Harriet. Looking good. She's not doing it yet. Hinder military production. Steal your secrets. Steal all your secrets. I have my whole army over here ready, and up here, and across here, right there. Because the second I go to war, somebody else might suddenly attack me from the other side. Sort of. And I have a couple of things here and there. This geography helps me out quite a bit. But very soon. Very soon. Let me go this way. This tank. Put you on standby. Get this mortar upgrade to become something else. A tank. Yeah. Upgrade you, howitzer, to become something else. And upgrade you, howitzer, to become a tank. Good. And now where are we? I can make another base right. Nope. Free base. I can hop right over here and make sure that this is emptied out again. Biplane. Alright, this guy has to be upgraded. And Duca fighter. I can rebase that guy. There. Good. We're about to attack this group over here. And this group over here. I have these losers in between. But we're gonna rock and roll them, that's for sure. Purchase a tank. And I think we're almost good to go. Next. Yep, this is right next to Volcano. Be pushing in. Fortify. I'm pinching them in. I'm closing them in, you see? My navy outside the bottom here. And we're waiting. Okay, this guy upgrade. I need another tank over here. Assault gun. Nice. And I've made it to the destination. We're going to cross the planet here. Look at all the stuff out here. Whoa. Now, how are you doing? Oh boy, 2 more turns until this spot is mine. And then it'll be attacked or something. These guys are the enemy. Harriet Tubman's right there. And she's right there. And she's over there. Alright, so I killed one group in the first age. Wiped them off the map. And what do we have here? Economic, I'm just looking. Gold. Diplomatic. Military, sabotage, espionage. Cultural. Alright, militaristic, and then I'll be getting extra health. Yeah. Okay, I think now's the time. I think now's the time. I have a lot of units moved across the map. Yeah, this is it. This is it. So, come on. I think the game can hear me. He thinks he can go now. He thinks he can go, but he can't do things. He's just not done with stuff. Yeah, alright. Well, we can't have everything perfect, right? Yeah. What a dangerous airstrip. Right into the cliff. Right into the cliff. Okay, I'll be right back.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room.
Hi. Can't carry it all. Okay, now it's time to go to war. Right now. No more beating around the bush. Boom!
Y'all don't know what it's like to be shackled. So go on and do what you gonna do. 'Cause I can't die but once.
You're going down, Harriet Tubman. Bloop. 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 Bleep. Remember, every point, right, in my favor, I get extra combat damage. Or they have lower combat damage, basically. And they have lower yields, and their people get upset. As long as I'm in favor, that's all I care about. I don't want to spend all of my influence because there could be another war in 3 seconds. So here we go. I'm in favor now. Cue the music, Mr. Beauregard. Ba with a ba da bang da bang. Acquiring target. Target acquired. Better yet, people. Check this out. Check this out. Are you ready? Look. Look. I'm just going to tenderize them completely with my air sweeps. I can't. There you go. And now for you. Get him. Big old chumps. You're within range, sucker. Going to war. We're going to war. Blast that district down. One second. Get there. I think their defenses just went down. And maybe bombard something. District defense is destroyed. And move forward. Yo ho! Unload. Schnell. Upgrade. Raise the ground. And what do we have? Jeez. Okay. New radio setups are deployed to key military communications officers, but not everyone finds the menu accessible. Story continues. Tap out messages in Morse code. Command the front lines through speech. Morse code. As guns roar at the front line, a soft tapping emerges from a radio speaker in the command tent. Once decoded, the message says it's time to bring in the cavalry. Just repairing the damaged building. But I'm not going to worry about it. I guess I'm just going to have this thing make more squadron commanders. We're not done yet. What about over here? We're at war. Okay. And attack. I said. Ooh, nice. District captured. And now it's mine. Yay! And then anything over here? Right there. Alright. Do I have any planes over here? I do. Hilarious, I know. Charmed, I'm sure. Get over there. Long distance cavalry. This guy needs to be within range. Keep settlement. Yeah. Yes. Adding to my empire. Yeah. And down here, these schmoes must goes. We're attacking Washington. Attack! Submarine. Oh. Oh yes, you sunk my flim-flams. Say it. Say it. These things have wonderful range on them. Like it turns invisible, goes underwater. Yeah. Build more squadron commanders. We want logistics. Command site to an area. Combat strings for packed units. Oh boy. More combat with the carpet bomb attack, yeah. That's fine. Next round it's going to be sealed and dealed. Now where's the train station at? Pow. I'm gonna move a couple of these guys through the train system. Upgrade that guy. We're heading through the train system right... No. Yeah, right here. I'm moving some dudes through the train system. Yep, and then over here. Okay. Did the bomb, now individual fighting. Let's go for this tank right there. And let's go ahead and bomb that tank. Battleship. Attack. Awesome. And then over here, this fighter will be attacking the ground. Woohoo! Very good. Okay. And all these guys have to be upgraded. There, the tank. Get a bit closer. This guy. Army commander. Does he have dudes? No, he doesn't. Very good. So all my points of battle. We have this other location over here as well. Oh, that's somebody else. Okay, good. Good. So she's almost taken care of. And over here, we're getting ready for that one. And over there. So let's move my front line forward. In fact, I should take my little commander dude. I'm just going to assemble these. Hold on. They're right here. See? If I take this guy, come on, and go right here. Take this guy and go here. Cancel. Okay, good. Jeez. I'll keep those two there. And this dude is going to be moved right there as well. And I'll pull this back. Like so. And why not? Fortify. And let's see if I can do something to her. Infiltrate enemy positions, which does what? My siege units will use their bombarder combat strength against all units belonging to the... What the heck? Really? That's crazy. And let's give it a bit more of a boost. 2, 3. Even better. Alright, are we almost good to go? Submarine, huh? I'll wait here. And can I have this spot purchase one more? Or even... That spot's good. What about over here? I'll get a squadron commander. And, come on. Alright. I'll rebase this guy soon enough. And then everything has +1. Yep. And this assault gun. They can't really get over here, besides through the middle with their navy or something, but I can blow them up with my ships if I get one more ship here. A destroyer and a submarine. And they can't get through, which means this guy should be moved all the way up here to that other front line. I'll keep that cannon in the back. That's all good to go. And she has territory way over there. Let me strengthen my bond with my teammate and request extra military aid. Oh yeah. I'm even stronger now. Okay, I want to head to the train. Okay. I wait. And okay. This tank thing. I'm gonna station everything on top of the right here along the wall. And upgrade that. Fortification. Train station. Wait for alert. Where is the train station? Right there. Okay. And now this situation. Next turn, right? Got him. Yes. And these guys are doing what they have to do. Let's bolster their military. And I'll levy a unit. A field gun. Where am I? Fortify. Fortify. That is a strong position. We're going to go forward and wait for more. Yep. Okay, next. Okay, there's the future civic. Let's do it again. And again. 1 second. Gold in every settlement with a factory +1 slot. Maybe. The war is still going, by the way. Currently at war. But I think the game is almost over, by the way. Because somebody's going to win. We're at 100% right now. So I want, yep, 2 gold and +1 happiness for every flim-flam that we have. It's all good to go. Another bomber. All the stuff, I tell you what. Squadron commander. My gosh. A fleet commander. What do we have? Nothing. Assault gun. See? Okay, it's mine now. It's mine now. Repair the farm. Repair the mine. Granary. And the grist mill. And the grocer. The ironwork. The rail station. Brickyard. And a flim-flam. Sawmill. Institute. All good to go. We're waiting on the next phase. Yep. I'm destroying the enemy. How you doing there? Oh, I hit my milestone on X. You should all follow me on X now. I hit 500 verified followers and 5 million impressions over 3 months. In reality, I've been having quite a few impressions last couple days, but it's really more about engagements. But it's like sort of a guaranteed percentage, like 1% from total impressions equals engagements. And it has to be verified engagements too. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're sort of spreading out here. Yep. I'm at war right now. I'm at war right now. Take me there. I want to go there. Let's go there. I'm not weary. What are you talking about? You big liar. Is it my turn yet? Can I please go now? Can I bomb them to smithereens? Please? Oh, they're already destroyed, by the way. They're probably already destroyed, so watch this. Done? Look, I did it. It's mine now. Alright, so now it's this spot over here. I'll do one final sweepy-doo, right? Yes, this spot's mine too now. Now all that's left is that spot up there. Way up there. Way over there. Now what I could do way over there. Where's my commander? Hey commander, I got a job for you. Army commander, see all these guys around him? Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Pow! Ooh, except for that last guy that just moved. But I think this guy's full now. Right, he's full. Razor keep, I'm keeping it. Shut up. No, the game's almost over. It's at 100% completion. It just ends. And then we do another one. Don't tell me to do stuff. All the time. Alrighty. What year is it? I don't know. Okay. We're gonna navigate across the map. If I could, this little group, that little group, I'm gonna take these guys down, and hopefully we have a spot over here. I do. It'll be a short little teleport. And what I could do is I could make sure I have an air commander. Air commander. Not you. You? Not you. There's no filters, you know. One second. Not you. You. Free base. Way up there. You see that? Boom. And now that I move that guy up top, I'm going to start to move my planes around until they meet up together, and I'll bring that group as one all the way over. I have to move these planes over one by one. And if they haven't fought recently, right there. Right there. Not you. Not you. All these planes. Now how many can we have? That would be it. Yep, and that done. Yes, sir. Pushing through. I need to stack up with other commanders to join their available army. If I have it. Nobody. And what I could do, I can purchase or produce or not. Or not. Okay. We're sort of stuck here because there's some dude here in the river, but that'll stop them from entering my location down the stream. Same thing here. I had that blocked off just in case these guys want to attack me. You know? We're sort of waiting until this age is over, and then the game is over. Then it just ends. You know? Yeah, I know. Okay, let's package everybody back up. Let's collapse right here. And then go kerplow. Beautiful, huh? And now I'll take the whole group down to the train station. And down over yonder. I want to craft a fleet commander. Done. And these guys, I can't rebase them because I just used them. Very good. We are reassembling across the map. All these guys, all these dudes. They're ready to join somebody else's army once we make them. Army commander is the priority. Those guys take 4. I can probably get better ones. Yeah, 4. Fine. Army commander. And all of this is crazy. The range is only so far. Alright. And upgrade you. Make sure we have it all stacked up. This port was damaged with that flood. I'm gonna assemble everything in that one spot until we get the commander. And we're all happy. We're all happy. Growth as well. Everything is fine. I'll keep the culture bonus going. It's almost over. Almost over. The dying throes. The dying throes. Once I eliminate Harriet Tubman, well, who even knows how much longer this game's going to take? You know, it always seems like it's over, but it's going to be probably a while longer. I'll probably end up eliminating somebody else. It seems like it's over. It says 100% here. It's just the culmination of everything from everybody mixed together. And these other civilizations are working on the space race situation. And these other guys are looking for artifacts. Only so many. That all adds up. But to get an actual victory, once you conquer the whole map, you then get nukes. Or I did that, you know, earlier in my game 3 games ago. So, we'll see. We'll see. I took over a bunch of spots, and as Benjamin Franklin, and then the game didn't finish. It gives you more stuff to do, and then that finishes it. Like, once you unlock being able to make a bomb, you then have to test the power to demonstrate your nuclear arsenal, and then you win the game. And probably if you kill everybody, but I don't know. Okay, we want the fleet guy. Coming in 3 rounds. Okay, everything's good to go. Nobody's over here. I own this whole area. So, and there's no access from the bottom unless they have permission, which they don't if they're my enemy. So, enemies cannot go through this lower passage. This is all under my control, so I'm going to bring these boats up and around the bend. Up and around the bend and over here as well, and create a blockade if it even lets me. And then I'll stack the fleet commander on top of that. All good. Full coast. You see, she's actually out here quite a bit. And we thought the game was over. But it's not. Okay? It's sort of like 5 more hours. 8 more hours or some weird thing. Because she is sprinkled here and there across the map. And we have many people that are mad at me right now. I thought it might be over because it says 100% over there. Which means if somebody else completes the space race situation, or if somebody else does a bunch of trading and ends up assigning resources to their factories and gets the economic thing going on, then it becomes 100% as well. And then at the very end, it's all about whoever has enough gold to send a dude across the map to speak with everybody. So actually, there's a lot more to go here in this stream. It's only round 71. I think it's going to go until 110 or somewhere, even though it's 100% over there. Even though the age is 100%. A long way to go. And we're sort of pre-staging. I'm trying to fly up over here to clear her off this continent, and then we can go from there and really develop. I would like to re-establish. Let me support him. Okay, so my ally really is in war with What's-Her-Face. So she's being attacked from both fronts. So the other guy is probably attacking her out there. Have my guys heal even faster. And he was over there. So my next target is going to be Lafayette. You know, I think the best way to get her over there is just to kill Lafayette. And who the heck are you? Napoleon? We only have one Napoleon here. Right there. Right? Yeah, he's all over there. And that green dude's over there. I'm completely surrounded over here. But who knows what they're doing. So I'm going to start to upset Napoleon. How dare you? Military sabotage. What does that do? I don't know. So next up is going to be Napoleon. Alright. And I'm about to send my troopers through this train system. Next round. Great. You'll stay there. These other guys are going to start creeping forward. Who the heck are you supposed to be? You better get out of here. This guy is doing what he has to do. That's all good to go. Looking real good. And now I was sending some planes over right here. Right here? Yeah. But it has no movement, so I can't do it. I can't even tell. So next round, I'll be moving that ship over. And this guy's going to hang out right here, doing his thing. Supporting all those nodes right around. Really good. I'll stack this tank up. Okay, Toledo's under my control. We have all this over here. And one second. Let's establish an air base right up here. Or right over here. Might be unwise, but that's okay. And then I'm gonna rebase after bombing. Here it comes. Mine. And that's how easy it is. They make it happen. But now we have a new front line, which is right there. This Axiom location. Where are we? This guy is still moving over right here, you see? And now, check this out. Pow! Lovely. And we're going to move all the way forward to a new front line. New front line. I see some soldiers amassing over here. So, let's move my troops right over here. This is the final phase. It's going to take a while. It's going to be nothing but war. Don't want to keep this or raise it. I want to... Opponents in all current and future wars will gain +1 bonus war support. No. Keep settlement. It's mine now. You see, I only have a total of 31 here. Ooh, we'll see there. If I'm missing anything... I don't think I can do... Yeah, just one or the other. That's all done. And over here, what do we have? Okay. +1 resource slot. Doesn't really matter this time. I'm not going as economic. Okay. Just wait. Submarine stuck. And no suitable locations available. Assault gun. It's going to move all the stuff forward a bit. I'll keep that here. I'll fly on over. And over here, we have that train station right there. Yes. Have my whole navy. Speaking of navy, let's go rebase this to the aircraft carrier. Yeah. There you go. Oh boy, where are you? You're right there. Madness. Well, I'd like to. Well, there's no available leaders or anything. Soon, I guess. Let's fortify right here in the front line, because he'll be after. He'll be next. Napoleon. Yep. I'll wait here. And we're about to invade these fools. Deal there. You can wait here. Field gun upgrade. Next. Oh boy. And now, where is that commander? Why are you having such a hard time moving around? These guys are all weirdly sort of stacked up. Anyways, what is going on here? Stop it. Add to existing army. Please, I'm trying to add these guys to existing armies. But if I move in the same turn, I can't. Let's see if I can rebase. Forward. That's the goal. All these planes, if I can push them forward one by one. To the new front line before the battle begins. Okay. All right. There's nowhere else to push to over here. I guess I can push it over there. Either way, just not right here. Right over there. Cool. And this is something. And this vehicle here. Hold on. All these items I've already touched. Can you please move, pal? All of these pieces. And that is Harriet Tubman. That would be Harriet Tubman. Okay, next turn I can move all this stuff over. And I'm just going to be moving on foot. Yep. Whew. See? It's over. It's over. It's over now. It was just one final big old turn.
Prussia was built on steam and iron, on knowledge and expertise, on ambition and the drive for power.
I still won through a combination of things, you know? A combination of things. I learned quite a bit through that. Learned quite a bit through that whole thing. Prussia. Victory. Xerxes, King of Kings. See, the game is acting like we have a fourth age, but there isn't one. Tell you what. Economic attribute node. Gain gold from trade and treasure fleets. Cool. Well, that's it, everybody. See, the game is just over now. You can't continue on. Okay? Doesn't say, do you want to continue? Like, nope, you won. Over. Because the game wants you to move forward to the next age, but there is no next age. Yet. Right? Well, thank you for watching, everybody. I'll be live later on. I have to do some Xing to earn some XP. Experience points. Or X points. Well, that was great. I'm learning so much from this thing. And I like it. It's like it gets stressful at times, but you pull through. It's about managing your city's happiness. It's a big deal. And the influence is really cool. Civilization 6, it wasn't as clear, and it was a lot more convoluted for many aspects. Diplomatic favor in World Congress. Amenities. Suzerain status of city-states that builds up over time. Anyways, thank you for watching. I'll be live later. Follow me on X and Facebook and YouTube, but follow me on X and engage with my flimflams. Goodbye.